You that sang to me once, sing to me now. Let me hear your long lifted note. Survive with me, the star is fading. I can think farther than that, but I forget. Do you hear me? Do you still hear me? Does your air remember you? Oh, breath of morning, night song, morning song. I have with me all that I do not know. I have lost none of it. But I know better now than to ask you where you learned that music, where any of it came from. Once there were lions in China. I will listen until the flute stops and the light is old again. Good evening, y'all. Thanks for being here for Poetry Open Mic Asheville. What's up? What's up, y'all? My name's Caleb Beissert. Pleasure to be your host this evening. Welcome to Asheville's longest running open mic since 2010. Still going, keeping the vibes alive. Thanks to your support. Appreciate y'all being here tonight. And thank you for everyone tuning in online as well. We're live on the Sovereign Kava YouTube channel. And now we're happy to announce our partnership with ASHEViLLE, an incredible streaming service here in Asheville, North Carolina, giving a lot of support for the live music community. So thank you to ASHEViLLE. Catch our streams on there as well. We got an announcement from Sin saying don't park, let me guess, don't park in the fireplace parking lot, the firehouse, what is it called, Firelight? Anyway, the fireplace store next door. Don't park in their parking lot. They can tow people. Predatory goddamn fucking tow truck drivers. We don't want y'all getting towed. So, yes, don't park over there. We got a nice big parking lot right here next to the building. Nice big one right there. If those are both full, there is plenty of street parking directly across the street, right across from White Fawn Drive. So, park in a good place. If you have any questions, ask our friendly staff here at the Kava Bar. By the way, big shout out to all the staff working the bar tonight and my fabulous crew, David Singleton, our audio engineer, and my brother Morgan Beissert on the lights and live stream production. Give them a hand, y'all. They're working hard for you tonight. Awesome. And how y'all doing this evening? That's what's up. That's what we like to hear. And it just gets better from here because we got plenty of open mic coming at you. A whole bunch of talent in the house tonight. So, yeah, we got a full list. So if you're signed up, be sure and watch the shows so you don't miss your spot. And as I said, we got a lot of talent in the house tonight. So you're going to see a really fucking awesome show as well. So check it out. I'm going to warm things up with a few more poems. These are some originals. This is Invisible World. I wring out my laundry in the rank world. Blackbirds fly in and out of an open window. For centuries, distress was my dwelling place. Now I look skyward and dream, head resting in an open window. Tall buildings and street poles block my view, so I throw all my possessions out of an open window. Kings and their lawyers lie down in palace corridors. A falcon with a note appears at the open window. The rulers cannot be trusted. Nothing has changed. A bandit steals my soul and makes through an open window. Beside the oak bookshelf, there's a wine bottle filled with peacock feathers. The invisible world lies just beyond the open window. Thank you. This is called arrangement. My death is searching for me in the hills. My death is searching for me in Santa Maria. My death is searching for me in Puerto Rico. My death watches from the towers. My death watches the ocean shores. My death watches the silent cameras. My death plays a white guitar. My death plays a tiny accordion. My death plays a violent violin. My death waits on the rocks of the shore. My death waits on the roads of water. My death waits in gasoline rains. My death comes with a pale blanket. My death comes with flowers and rope. My death comes to whisper the secret. Thank you. This poem's a bit of a warning of sorts. It's called Advertencia. It's about the Spanish poet Federico Garcia Lorca, the great poet who was murdered in 1936. What killed Garcia Lorca is out there somewhere. Be careful when looking around. I knew not to get into it with the guy who said he should have left Spain, had it coming to him, though my eyes boil. Every time someone looks the other way, while the fascists kill him again. This is not the little corner you are looking for. If someone gives you false directions when you ask, come back a different night. Death enters and leaves the tavern, enters and leaves. For the Spanish poet, there was never a choice but to stay. The men who killed Garcia Lorca got away, left him in an unmarked grave. But more so, what killed Garcia Lorca is out there. Thanks. I got two more for y'all. We'll get some other people up here. Just wanted y'all to remind y'all to check out all the other great events we have coming up here at Sovereign Kava. We got a lot of good stuff coming up, and you can find our full calendar on our social media at Sovereign Kava. What is it? This Thursday we have our Jenga and Django. Said it right, jam. Where you can come play Jenga and listen to the music of Django Reinhardt, and performed by live musicians. And they have to take out a piece every time they miss a note. So come check it out, and if you play Django music, you can jam with them. That's every second Thursday at 7 p.m. right here at the bar. This Friday night, we've got some bluegrass music for you, some of the finest bluegrass in the area. Jackson Grimm and the Bull Moose Party here at 8 p.m. And on Saturday night at 9 p.m., we have Grunt Work in the house. Awesome electronic artist doing chill, down-tempo, lounge beats for you. It's going to be a nice evening here. Also, check out our chess tournament on Sunday, every second Sunday, at 3 p.m., hosted by Sincere. Y'all know Sin. There's Sin. What's up, Sin? Very good. All right. Yes, indeed. And show them some love in the tip jar, too. They're working hard for you tonight. Speaking of, this poem's called Worker. We mix up the days, but do the same thing. Pour, serve, clean, serve, ringing, punching, serving, calling, crying, serve, steady, serving. How may I help you today? Pay the piper, pay the hitman, pay the teller, pay the captain, pay the workers, and tip them more so they can pay the few who keep the profits and the years. The working, serving. Get time off work so I can find some time to work. Serving, building, destroying. My pleasure irrelevant. Pay for your bills, spend them their paper, buying, selling, serving machines, serving the struggle, serve the few, shop the buildings, serving air, selling nothing, serving empty baskets, bread with your empty buildings standing empty, but you can't use it. Use it. Building, serving no purpose, serve, sink, wash, drain, ditch, power, stack, coal, sky, ash, water, serve, make, serve, surf, wish, boundary, serve, warning, missile, fail, blue coated, nothing, red water, working, serving excrement, serving chicken, eggs, serve, excrement. Serving, workers, working, no school in sight, burning rubber trees, mask, server, phone, face, no one, dispatch, watcher, weather, warning, servers, serving, warning, who is country, who is people, serving the wayside, the underneath clay pots in the yard, empty dog, master, serving, working, running above ground, serving matchsticks, serving playing cards, serve me, serve you, run you, work you, tell you, off, hit you, in sleep, turning, restless, worker, working, serving empty, serve sky, serve canyons, serve wind, serve empty mailboxes, serve tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next, please. Thank you very much. My name's Caleb Beissert. I'm here every week. Also, check us out at our brand new sister open mic, poetry open mic, Hendo, out at Shakedown Kava Lounge in Hendersonville, just down the road, every Thursday night at 7:30 p.m. We'd love to see some of y'all out there. It's a good time, too. And check out Shakedown Lounge, by the way. Yes, indeed. All right. I'm going to leave you with this poem by the great poet Yusuf Kamyanaka. This is Rhythm Method. If you were sealed inside a box, within a box, deep in a forest, with no bird songs, no crickets rubbing legs together, no leaves letting go of molted branches, you would still hear the rhythm of your heart. A red tide of beached fish oscillates in sand, copulating beneath a full moon. And we can call this the first rhythm, because sex is what nudged the tongue awake and taught the hand to hit drums and embrace reed flutes before they were worked from wood and myth, up and down, in and out. The piston drives a dream home. Water drips till it sculpts a cup into a slab of stone. At first, no bigger than a thimble, it holds joy, but grows to measure the rhythm of loneliness that melts sugar in tea. There's a season for snakes to shed rainbows on the grass, for locusts to chant out of the dunghill, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. It is a confirmation the skin sings to the hands. The mantra of spring rain opens the rose and spider lily into shadow, and someone plays the bones till they rise and live again. We know the whole weight depends on small silences we fit ourselves into. High heels at daybreak is the saddest refrain. If you can see blues in the ocean, light and dark, can feel worms ease through a subterranean path beneath each footstep. Baby, you got rhythm. Yusuf, Kamyan Naka. Hell yes. All right, y'all ready for some open mic? Oh, shit. Hold on. I can't hear y'all. If y'all are ready to do some open mic, when I say open, y'all say mic. Open. 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 Open, 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 open. That was one too many. Thank you for being here tonight for some open mic. We're going to get it going, y'all. Y'all be sure and grab some drinks from the bar. Support Sovereign Kava so we keep bringing you this open mic each and every Wednesday night. And up first on the mic tonight, we got Blake in the house. It says Blake, right? Yes, y'all. We make a whole bunch of noise for our performers here. Y'all give it up for Blake.
Caleb, 'tis I, your death with a tiny accordion.
I knew it. I knew it.
Today is National Women's Day. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. So I'm going to play a song about women. What will she see? Oh, wait, that's not how it starts. I'm sorry. I already fucked up. All right, this is for real this time. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who in the land is the fairest of all? Who can raise hell to Lancian sky just with a devilish look in her eye? A pixie, a cat, a vampire bat, a nymph with powers and prowess with flowers, a raven, a lion, each mask she will try on till each inch of her bodice resembles a goddess with a little lipstick mascara, a corset, a tiara, wigs with white powder, and the music grows louder now. What will she see in gypsy, a witch, or famous and rich, a model from Paris, a Venus or Eris, a siren, a muse, that's too many to choose, a virgin or whore, but wait, there's more, with a little lipstick, mascara, a corset, a tiara, wigs with white powder, and the music grows louder. What will she see in the vanity? But at daybreak she mourns for beauty unborn, when her temple unadorned leaves her feeling forlorn. Thank you. And thank you, Caleb, for keeping me on the invite list for 12 years. This is my first time hit back in 12 years. It was like Eagle Street.
That's awesome. Now y'all give it up one more time for my death. AKA Blake. Woo! That's awesome, yeah. Thanks for coming back through, Blake. Yeah. I think it's been since Eagle Street. Blake used to be regular over there, so it's good to see you again, and I hope to see you again before not as long. Yeah. Sounding great. Is this yours? Yes, definitely. Sounding good. All right. We're off to a good start. We're going to keep it going for you because we got a whole lot more coming up. Which Chaya is up next, and she's here ready to go. So everybody make a whole bunch of noise for Chaya. Give it up.
Number 2. So that was a very okay, that's available. I'm going to take it. Usually I do a whole little meditation. So I'm going to take a breath. If you want to take a breath with me, just settle into the moment. Find peace. Okay, so this that I'm doing today is a translation of a part of a rap by Tomaj Salehi, who I've been talking a lot about. I'm usually wearing a shirt. Didn't have time. I just got this at Goodwill. His song it's a rap called Surah Mush. It's in Farsi. I didn't do the whole thing. But I'm doing this because he is a dissident rapper, meaning he raps about stuff that's illegal in Iran. Because if you say anything about the government, it's called waging war against God. So he's in jail. I'm trying to raise awareness for him, and I do have stuff afterward. Come see me. But for now, I'm going to do this. Thank you so much. Raided people's homes. If you're worried about making money while they're making money while they're taking the lives of the young, while they're taking the lives of the young. If you're saying politics, what's that got to do with me? Just know that there's no blank vote in war. There's no neutrality. If you have freedom of speech, but you're still not speaking. If you're neutral in the face of injustice, you are too guilty. Your silence is compliance to all the terrorizing. Find a mouse hole, go into hiding. Find a mouse hole, go into hiding. Drenched in blood if you covered up your eyes. You're a traitor if you have a platform, but your words reek of lies. Though you're far from the homeland and our cameras we still see. Remember, even from behind the clouds, your filth still leaks. If you've covered up murders, then you're equally guilty. You gotta walk through blood to cover up criminality. Without your lies and propaganda, this regime is incomplete, inadequate. Iran has more than enough prisons for you all to fit. For you all to fit. Hack yellow journalists, reporters of tabloids, spoliation in the courts, find a mouse hole. Thugs, mercenaries, corrupted police. You who's executioning, find a hole for hiding. Arrogant ignoramus, rigged and put into place, official. Arrogant, ignorant, misrigged and put in place officials. We need revolution, not reform, so find a mouse hole. Crooks escaping, naiac phonies. Look around and underneath, give the dollars you're pocketing, buy a mouse holes hiding. Kill those who were thirsty, shoot at our backs from behind. Take pride in the murder of unarmed, seeking their rights. Use beautiful colors to paint all over your crimes. Take from me the good news of tomorrow's reprisal. If you have no integrity, you have no business leading. If you're killing and deceiving those you're representing, I speak on behalf of those you are silencing. Find a mouse hole, go into hiding. Find a mouse hole, go into hiding. Find a mouse hole, go into hiding. Hacked yellow journalists, reporters of titles of spoliation in the courts. Find a mouse hole. Thug, mercenary, corrupted police. You who's executioning, find a hole for hiding. سوراخ مش سوراخ مش بخیر سوراخ مش بخیر.
Yeah! Y'all keep it going for Chaya! Thank you, Chaya.
Thanks for your cheers. Your cheers sounded so much better without the headphones. That was amazing. Thank you so much. Come see me after, please. Sign. I have it ready to go on my phone. For Tamaj, he's the person who rapped that song.
Yes, indeed. Y'all keep checking us out here each and every Wednesday night for more open mic. Appreciate y'all being with us. We got a lot more coming at you tonight. So grab some drinks from the bar. By the way, if you are performing tonight, you will have a free Kava waiting on you at the bar after your performance. Just see the bartender. And either way, grab some Kava from the bar. Tip your barkeeps. And keep hanging out with us here. And everyone tuning in online, appreciate all the likes, comments, and shares. Y'all keep it locked. We got more coming at you. Up next on the mic tonight, we got Kai in the house. Everybody make some noise for Kai!
Hi, I'm Kai. Hi. I'm gonna do a short poem first to start off. This poem is called Spring. Emerge from the hiding spot, the only one you've got. See spring convalescing. Chipmunks dig, birds build nests out of twig, pigs fly, sunshine sings. Thank you. That's a one-off poem. Like I wrote it all in one, and I haven't edited it at all, so I feel good about that. Now I'm gonna play a song that I wrote called "Ode to Roadkill," and I think this is gonna be my first single when it gets to that point. So look out for that. Rabbit, cat, raccoon, Nature kept you safe and sound, but wild ones weren't built for this town. 4 wheels and 2 headlights, and now you're roadkill on the ground. You never did like this highway. You never did choose to die this way. You never did like this highway. You never did have it stay. Nature kept you safe and sound, but wild ones weren't built for this town. 4 wheels and 2 headlights, it looked like that's the end of it. You never did like this highway. You never did choose to die this way. You never did like this highway. You never did have it stay. Nature kept you safe and sound, but copper came and tore it down. Nature kept you safe and sound, but there's no trees left in this town. Rabbit, cat, raccoon, rat, opossum, dog, deer. One by one will all end up here.
Everybody keep it going for Kai. Up here, killing it. There we go. Thank you, Kai. And thank you all for being here tonight. It's so great to get together with y'all and do this each and every Wednesday night and share in the creativity. Here, thank you all for bringing it and for being you and doing what you do. Don't ever stop. See who we got up next here on the old list. It's going to be Lex back in the house tonight. Y'all make some noise for Lex.
Check. Hello, everybody. Hello, beautiful, amazing, talented, in-depth creatures of the universe. Yeah. So I'm gonna sing a cappella. And sharing, thank you, a bit of a process of picking a song or two before I go up, about 10 minutes prior to, and that's just something that I've done and I'll continue to do, and I think it's a really cool process, so I hope you enjoyed these songs. When I was a young girl, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, "Son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?" He said, "Will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade." When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, "Son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?" Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. And through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the streets. And when you're gone, we want you all to know we'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And in my heart I can't contain it, the anthem won't explain it. The world that sends you reeling from decimated dreams, your misery and hate will kill us all. So paint it black and take it back, let's shout it loud and clear. Divine to the end, we hear the call to carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, woo, your weary widow marches on and on. Goodness gracious. First time I've sung that, thank you. All right. Yeah, man. Goodness. Okay. Birds flying high. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Ooh. Hey, hey, hey. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies all having fun, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace when the day is done, that's what I mean. In a bold world, oh, and this old world is a new world and a bold world for me. Stars when you shine, you know how I feel. Scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. And I'm feeling, yes, I'm feeling good.
All right. Y'all keep it going for Lex. Thank you, Lex.
Thank you very much.
Y'all keep rocking with us. Tonight is Poetry Open Mic Asheville. Y'all grab some drinks and stick around. We're going to keep it rolling for you. Just want to remind everyone, make sure you're parked in a good place. If you're not parked in designated Kava bar parking or in the city street parking, can't guarantee you won't get towed. We don't want anyone to get towed. So if you have any questions about parking, just ask our friendly staff here at the Kava bar. Also, a reminder to performers, just stay within the time limit. That's all we ask. We got a few more 5-minute spots here, and then we'll be on to the 10s. Keep in mind, though, you do get a free Kava after your performance, so be sure and claim that from the bar. And stick around for more open mic. Up next, we got Danny on the mic tonight. Where's Danny? Right here. Y'all make some noise for Danny. Give it up.
I have like a thing to plug in for a song. What's up, Sovereign Kava? So I made it a goal when I first came out here to play, or to perform rather, an original piece of music. So I wrote a lullaby to my dog. My first piece of music. Good luck and enjoy. I don't know if it's... Are you getting anything? It's a lot of music.
beautiful soul, a friend to all life. Who could have guessed that you've seen such strife? Twinkle in your eye, your love for blue skies. Wish you could explain how your love trumped pain. Resilience like yours, I've seen in no man. Wish you'd tell me how your tail still wags. No taste for the past, your ship needs no mast. So lay in my arms and soak up my pats. So I know that was 2 minutes, so I brought some, whenever I'm feeling political, I'll like go on Facebook and like make a constructed thing and then just make it for me only. So now it's just for me and you guys and not anybody else, so enjoy. So to anyone who still believes that the Second Amendment is a ward against tyrannical government, how do you imagine that panning out? How do you look at an army that can level a city from a continent away and just be like, yep, if I just had my AR? The confidence. It's amazing. All right, the next one, and my last bit for the night. I saw an article about how people were going off that parents should like directly pick the curriculum for kids. And I was going to be a teacher, so that kind of pissed me off. So, parents should be choosing the curriculum, not teachers. Why stop there? Clearly having functioning reproductive organs makes you a first-class citizen and an architect of humanity's future. We should have parents' councils decide to what degree we explore natural resources. We should swap out all non-reproducing professionals with good old family folk, because unless there exists a human that's 50% of your genetic material, you're not qualified to contribute to the continuation of our species. Thank you.
Yeah, keep it going for Danny, y'all. Thank you, Danny. Nice. Don't forget your phone. That's what's up. It's Poetry Open Mic Asheville, y'all. Asheville's longest running open mic where we welcome all people in all forms of artistic self-expression here on this stage. Thanks for being with us. We got some more coming at you. Up next, another awesome poet in the house. We got Chelsea here. So y'all please make some noise for Chelsea.
Thanks, I think. I don't know. Hi, I'm Chelsea. I make books of short poetry. I just got a new one made today, so I'm going to read something from that. They all have butts on the cover because they're called short shorts. Okay. One spring, we gathered in the holler to watch Leroy's house burn down. Even the second cousins came through because a whole house makes a good show. I didn't realize this made me a hillbilly until later I told people about the casual arson, and they looked at me like I was on fire. That's that one. Thanks. It's a true story. He just burned his house down because he didn't want it anymore. Also, I write poems every day based on the words that I guess for the Wordle, and I started doing it exactly a year ago today. So this is, thank you. This is the really shitty poem that I wrote a year ago. The beast thrashing in mud. Give her a towel. Wrap her in a normal thing. Let her feel for a moment, not like the other. The end of that one. And then this is the poem. Thanks. This is the poem that I wrote today. It's March already, and I am back in the throes of sneezing 8 times before breakfast. There is a horde of new attackers, but at least I can wear a lighter jacket, and the daffodils are burning through their brief lives with golden glory. They hang their pretty heads and remind me that time doesn't wait, even if I waste it beating this horse, dead already. Don't I know enough to believe in April, then May, then the rest of it as usual? Don't I know? In summer, we'll go to the swimming holes and the sun will be too hot, and like everything, we'll agree to it anyway. We'll go barefoot over the slick rocks looking for signs of life. Somewhere in the past, it's summer already. Thank you.
Keep it going for Chelsea, y'all. Hell yeah, Chelsea. You got the new book for sale? Sweet. How much? All right. I'll take one. Definitely. Very good. Thank you, Chelsea. Awesome stuff. That's indeed. Y'all keep checking us out here every Wednesday night for more Poetry Open Mic Asheville. Y'all, up next on the mic tonight, we got our friend Creole back in the house. For y'all, please give a big warm welcome for Creole. Give it up. Creole and Colonel, y'all. That's Colonel, too. Yeah, give it up for Colonel.
On this stage, huh, guy?
Adorable.
Ah, yeah. Hey, you got a pick?
I don't have a pick.
Can a guitar player come? Who the hell called me a guitar player? Alright. So we usually do acoustic shows, but we're going to improvise tonight, so... How's it going, Asheville? Give it up! So much good talent here. Everyone's so nice. Did he just say that? Hey. So this was a song that I wrote to my buddy back here. So, and it talks about having a light, and it talks about that we all have lights, and we all shine, so. Oh, I have a light. And that light, it always shines. And though it shines in the day, and it shines in the night, and when those dark days sometimes come, this whole world is not so bright. Oh, I will be shining, because we are. And our lights, they always shine. Oh, we'll shine in the day. Oh, we'll shine in their lives. And when those hard days sometimes come, and this whole world is not so bright, oh, I will be shining, because you are my light. And Colonel said back to me, make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster loving old rodeo. Just give me one thing, baby, I can hold on to believe that's a living man. It's a hard way, you know. I am a young man named after my father. My father and his father, they were two. They spent their whole life working in the coal mines. Oh, I swore there's some things I wouldn't do. Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me something, baby, I can hold on to believe that's a living man. It's a hard way to go. To believe that's a living, it's a hard way to go. I'm up every morning before the sunrise comes rolling in. And that rooster starts crowing, it reminds me I need to feed him. And every day's the same, every day's different, but every day I go deeper in debt. But you can't cash my check, and you can't feel this hunger. You can push me into cold water, but you can't hold me under. You can bring me down, but you can't make me beg. You can take my word, but you can't cash my checks. It's so hard to be honest in a world that's headed to hell. You can't make a good living these days, 'cause the truth just won't sell. So if you go out my back door over the hill, you'll see all them plants that's been paying my bills. But you can't cash my check, and you can't feel this hunger. You can push me into cold water, but you can't hold me under. me down, but you can't make me beg. You can take my word, but you can't cash my check. Said you can take my word, but you can't cash my check. Thank you, Asheville. Thank you for working me in. Appreciate you guys. God bless you.
Yes. Y'all keep it going for Creole and Colonel up here. Thanks so much, y'all. Appreciate it. Very nice. All right. Y'all stick with us here. We got some really cool stuff coming up. I think up next here, we got a little jam. We got Aaron Price, Justin Blackburn in the house somewhere. Yes. Very good. Yes, indeed. Y'all give them a hand then. Welcome them up to the mic.
Welcome, Aaron Price, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Super. That's great. My name is Justin Blackburn. I got this book. It's called It's Hard to Get There When You Were Already There. Yeah, you just play it. I admit that I am real ass shit. I feel it like fire. I'm a dragon for it. I am pure desire. I am inspired action. I am fully empty because I am so full. The teacher never showed up to class because I never made it to school. I am the God that created me. I write my own story. Compassion is my president. I vote for me. I was never lost. I am the blasphemy that knows Jesus was never on the cross. I will never end. I will never begin. I can never die. I can never be named. No man is intelligent enough to be in my presence. The light you deny plays with my clit. What doesn't exist sucks my dick. I am the prize behind door number infinity. I am a flower that neither withers or blooms. I am the universal power that loves even you. Everyone is a dreamer in this mirror. Stars point in every direction, shine for anyone who notices. If you are happy and you smile, the mirror happily smiles back. If you are scared, you dream yourself into a nightmare that's ready to attack. There are no thoughts or emotions out there, only what you choose to place upon it. All form is completely formless, but you sure do look cute in your little bonnet. You may think you're a big deal, but to the mirror, you're only staring at yourself. You may even think you're real, but you are simply dreaming like everyone else. Dreams won't make you beautiful. Only knowing your own beauty will. The mirror does not make you ugly, only the way you think you feel. Perception is everything. You are simply staring into your own projection. Your mind is made up of nothing but other people's impressions. How do you perceive yourself? Well, that's how you see everyone in the entire world. You are everything and nothing, and not even that, all at the same time. You are infinite intelligence experiencing itself through a limited mind.
The clock.
Thank you. It's hard to get there when you're already there.
A history of circuitry and dust. Hands like a drill sergeant inspecting his ranks. Attentive only to the air inside the glass. Under the clock. The aroma of wet leather on the first Sunday in April. Inscription bears the letters quartz, but it holds no gold. Only an idea of what time should look like and how it should sound. Rent, 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 rent. Striking a match too quickly, losing the flame. Whose idea is it anyway? Why should we rent away our lives only to start over at midnight? On its rough face, the numbers shine like hair, each waiting for its part of the minute. Rent! 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 Striking a match too quickly. Rent! Whose idea is it anyway? Rent! 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 Striking a match too quickly. Whose idea is it anyway? Losing the flame. Why should we? Rent! 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 Why should we? Whose idea is it anyway? Rent! 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 Whose idea is it? Rent! 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 Bula! Rent! Holds no gold. Holds no gold. Rent. 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 Holds no gold. Incapable of betrayal, a tree. Incapable of holding a secret, a stone. Without contempt for self or other, an ant, a bee. Today, I and the unhooded bird that sits on my head are looking in different directions. I into the blurring past, he into the blurring future. How many other pasts and futures between and around us we miss? Incapable of ungenerosity, grass, cut. It simply keeps growing. Without obligation, mosquitoes. How close to human must the the breathed in air come before it develops a sense of shame or humor. Each day, the falcon's view a little clearer, a little clearer. Each day, the falcon's view a little clearer. A little clearer. Aaron Price on the piano, y'all. Thank you, Aaron. That was Justin Blackburn up here doing some poems with me and a little Hirschfield. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, y'all. Hey, we got some more awesome poetry coming at you right now because Frank Lee's back in the house with us. Put your hands together for Frank Lee.
Is this thing on? All right. I'm going to do my impression of a spoken word poet. And I've been told I should give a trigger warning for this first one. There's going to be some language you might find offensive. So fair warning. This one is called Ode to the Shotgun That Failed. One time, for all the kids who called me faggot in 2008. 2 times, for all the new ways to play with hate and all the distasteful irony in the knives my arms ate. 3 times, for divorce and a family failed. 4 times, for the whiskey that turned my face evergreen with the envy in me. Paleness, dry heaving to paleness, there is no avail. 5 times, for the hair of the dog that bit me. 6 times, even though it hurt me. 6 times, even though it hurt me. 6 times, even though it hurt. 7 times, for the drugs that took me to speak with my dead friends one last time. Self-medically induced poltergeist. 8 times for when she lied. Intimate with other men again. I guess that I'm used to it this time. 9 times for the philosophy of self-sufficiency, not paying off for shit. And 10 for family genetics and a misfired click. Thank you. This next one is called They Belong to You. Winter's first frost. Getting to work today was hard. I couldn't see through my windshield until I parked. I guess I'll have to grab the scraper from the pile of shit in my backseat. I remember getting 2 of them because it was something I thought we both needed. How is it everything I touch reminds me of you? It makes me miss the way your lipstick would rub off on me, the way it stained the brim of your morning coffee. It makes me miss the stupid vibrato in your voice singing along to another poor song choice. I miss your burnt casseroles and boxed wine, the nights we would stay up late together and I'd get my ass handed to me in every game of Fortnite. I miss not knowing how to tell you that I love you. Not without a night drinking the way that we do. I miss the tension in the room when your friends had turned against you, and I miss the things that they would say about me because they were not far off if I'm speaking truthfully. I miss the nights that we spent silently in a fight with cold shoulders and no text, no kiss goodnight, because I would wake up with you still in my life. I miss all of the terrible things that I had when they were still mine. Now it matters not the city I'm in. I'm always in proximity of being reminded of you again. Like I am the walrus, and falling for you gets me high. Like cuckoo ka-choo through a divine comedy for you. So if in and out of love with you is my new drug, then I guess sobriety isn't in the pages that I've been writing for you. But I should really get my windows scraped. Clock in for another day in the trade with no escape from all these memories you've left stuck in my brain. I hope you're happy. I really do. And I hope that you know all of these words, they belong to you. All right. I'm going to do one more and shut the fuck up. This one is called, it's a new one. Yeah. It's called Of My Misunderstanding. Fuck the lot of it. With the rest of the maggots, I won't bleed the fifth. Catching all the spit, stepping in everyone's shit, I am below all of it. Slip away, separate, can't stay sober on yesterday, so I'll take all that is sacred and break it. Burn cathedrals, dance where the wolves dwell, and on the gravestones of innocence bid farewell if it means saving me from myself. Drinking at myself, running from myself, thinking of myself. Threadbare thoughts supplant my lethargic peace of mind, scant for the crux of being alive, and fail to recognize the halos. Overwatching silence, so thick I can cut it, time after time, 9 different knives. Reflect. Real eyes, realize, real lies. The reflection was never mine. Find and refine spirit, try and rekindle it. Belief is a powerful thing. One must be careful where they place it. With the desperation of 1,000 drowning men, I've grown tired of being invisible again. Do you hear me now? Do you see me now? Oh, God of my misunderstanding. You were right there, like a word about to be spoken, and yet utter nothing. So when I die, let the wolves in sheep's clothing lick my bones clean. Maybe then they'll be of more use to me. Peaked and aching with ridicule, I trespass amongst the eternal. Revenge. What a beautiful word.
Keep it going for Frank Lee. All right, y'all. We're going to keep it rolling for you. It's Poetry Open Mic Asheville here. I think we have a Daniel Hart in the house. Next, to give y'all a little preview of the show here. Tomorrow night and each and every second Thursday, we do our Django Jam right here. Django and Jenga. You can play Jenga too. And you can play music in the style of Django Reinhardt. It's a lot of fun. The guys, they have to take out a Jenga piece every time they miss a note. And it gets really interesting really quickly with Daniel Hart up there. So, without further ado, please welcome the one and only Daniel Hart.
Yes, sir. So I'm gonna play this Jerry Reed tune. It's Swingin' 69. Can you bring that low end's killing me?
Sorry. That's not gypsy jazz at all, so, and neither is this. Oh, shit, what are the lyrics? I'm sorry, I'm going to sing this song. It's a Johnny Cash song. It's, if I can, I'm sorry, I gotta fucking, real quick. So, yeah, you know, we're going to play Jenga right now. I got to take a couple pieces out. Sorry, I just have to see the first lyric.
I thought you had the Jenga app.
What? Okay, I got it. This is Johnny Cash's best song, in my personal opinion. It's like, well, for 2 long years, my head hurt bad, so the doctor checked me and he shook his head. He said, I'm sorry to tell you, but your body's outlived your brain. He said, we had this bank robber killed last night. His body shot, but his brain's all right. I'll give you a transplant, boy, and you'll be okay. I got my new brain in and I was feeling great. I went right back to Nashville with no headache, but something strange happened when I walked in the bank one day. I said, stick 'em up, everybody, I'm robbing this place. Drop all of your money in my guitar case. Don't nobody move it, don't nobody reach for that door. Well, the lady said, boy, you're Johnny Cash. I said, no, ma'am, I'm the Manhattan Flash, and I am the best bank robber in New York. Well, I called New York and talked to that brain quack. I said, doctor, I've got to have my old brain back. He said, I'm sorry there, Mr. Cash, but I can't do that. You see, I put your brain in a chicken last Monday. He's singing your songs and making lots of money, and I've got him signed to a 10-year recording contract. Well, friends, if you see me walking down the street, remember what you see ain't necessarily me. But if I try to hold you up, don't pay me no mind. But when you got $10 that you can blow, you ought to catch that Johnny Chicken show. He's doing fairs and concerts, dates all up and down the line. Well, the other night, Roy Acuff called me. He said, John, I'd like for you to do the Opry. So I went out on the stage, but I couldn't sing. I got in half of a verse of I walked the line when something snapped in this head of mine. I yelled, stick 'em up. Give me your money, your watches and rings. Shit. I yelled, stick 'em up, everybody, I'm robbing this place. Drop all of your money in my guitar case. Don't nobody move it, don't nobody reach for that door. A lady said, boy, you're Johnny Cash. I said, no, ma'am, I'm the Manhattan Flash, and I am the best bank robber in New York. Well, I don't have to pay any income tax. Don't pay tax on money you steal. You ought to catch that Johnny Chicken show. Chicken in black.
Daniel Hart.
Well, damn it all. Thank you so much. Come out to the Django Jazz Jam tomorrow night. It'll be a lot of fun. Thank you so much.
That's all right. Right here at Sovereign Kava. Check it out. 7 p.m. tomorrow night. It's a lot of fun, y'all. Thank you so much, Daniel. And thank you so much, everyone, for being here tonight. We got plenty more open mic coming at you, so don't go nowhere except to the bar to grab a drink, you know. But other than that, nowhere. Go outside, nothing. All right, we're having fun, y'all. We got more fun to come because the Mark Hudson is up next on the mic tonight, and he's got a show coming up on ASHEViLLE Fringe Festival he's going to tell you all about. Y'all please welcome the one and only Mark Hudson!
Thank you. Cheers.
Pizza, beer, big dudes. Dudes hitting dudes in the mouth. It makes me so hot. Throwing big old balls before the QB gets sacked. Better watch out now. Wet, hot, big, sweaty. Eating nachos, sucking dicks. Not that. America's favorite modern gladiator games. Bodies sacrificed. Football, religion, they are one and the same Z's. Glory, God, football.
Welcome to Sylvester Stallone's acting class. Anger. Sadness. Rage. Joy.
I've got a golden ticket.
Oh, it makes it taste bad anyway. I got it. I got two. I got two of them. Two preciouses. Two. I got two. I don't know how. I got one. I found one. And then the second one just magically appeared. And now I know everything. I just created all of y'all. I got power. This is my superpowers. I'll let you borrow them. Maybe. Maybe but don't you disappear. If you disappear and I can't find you, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be really mad. So I'm gonna keep them for now. Okay?
C is for carrot. C is for candy. Nom, 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 nom. C is for cucumber.
Elmo loves you. But C is not for cucumber. C is for cock-a-doodle-doo. I surprised you on that one. But man, sometimes I like to bring it down here. And but I just need a little cheese. Anybody got any cheese? I let you bite on my shoulder. I thought you can take a big old chunk out my shoulder because it's gonna regrow. Because that's how my body works. Because I'm just a big old ball of meat. And I taste good. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, we're combining characters.
Okay. So you want to play rough? Well, say hello to my little friend.
That's Jiminy Cricket, of course. This is after a night of gay sex. Mickey Mouse, night after night.
Oh, boy.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna end on an original poem. Woo! Okay. I don't want to. This is serious. I don't want to read this. I'm changed my mind.
Y'all learn some acting skills?
All right, I think I'm done.
So I got a one-man show in the Fringe Festival coming up on the 24th and the 26th. Thank you all for hanging out and listening. My name's Mark Hudson. Give it up for the Beissert Bros. Tip your bartenders. And I hope y'all have a good night.
Keep it going for Mark Hudson. Yes, indeed. Who's got chocolate? Chocolate up for grabs. Yeah. And check out the Asheville Friends Arts Festival. Great festival there they do every year here in Asheville, supporting all kinds of fringy art. So check it out. You can get tickets at ASHEVILLEFringe.org. Anyway, we got more open mic coming at you tonight here on Poetry Open Mic Asheville. Thanks for tuning in. It's a beautiful, chilly night here in Asheville, North Carolina. And up next on this microphone right here, we have Nicholas Poulos in the house. Y'all please welcome Nicholas. Give it up.
Hey everyone, my name's Nicholas, and this past week I wrote a few songs that I'm really excited to share with you. This first one is called I Belong to This World. Sitting here watching the clouds roam by, just like when I'm a piece of the pie. Yeah, I'm just thankful to be alive and try. Oh, I try. I feel the way love comes upon, no matter what path that I am on. There's always another new song to be sung, so let's live while we're young. 'Cause today is the day I'm walking with my feet right on the ground. I'm loving every new sight and sound. Find comfort in the being of my soul. It's with me even as I get old. The more I see, the more I know. Our nature isn't permanently so. So even when I fall down, I know that I'll come around. Yeah, I belong to this world. Walking here on a higher road, step into a new episode. It's good to be in control, so get ready, set, let's go. So many new opportunities, just check your frequency. Even when it's hard to believe in your love comes free. 'Cause today is the day I'm walking with my feet right on the ground. I'm loving every new sight and sound. The comfort in the being of my soul. It's with me even as I grow old. The more I see, the more I know. Our nature isn't permanently so. So even when I fall down, I know that I'll come around. Yeah, I belong to this world. Yeah, you belong to this world. What's the point in faith alone to a God that can never be known? Follow the truth in yourself, where your love will always be found. I'm walking with my feet right on the ground. I'm loving every new sight and sound. Find comfort in the being of my soul. It's with me even as I get old. The more I see, the more I know. Our nature isn't permanently so. So even when I fall down, I know that I'll come around. Yeah, I belong to this world. Yeah, you belong to this world. Da 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 da. Yeah, we belong to this world. Thank you. This next one, I just finished writing, and it's called Satori. Today never feels the same. Every day a different game. And I heard what they say. Suffering is the price you pay. But it's only what you make. Time stops when I wake up now. The clock resets, it makes no sound. And I have no problems around, just Satori. We creatures of the earth, on a mission to find what's worth. There's so much that we bring forth. It's funny how joy's forgotten first. Always living for the future. Time stops when I wake up now. The clock resets and makes no sound. And I have no problems around, just Satori. Where is my mind really? It's just a figment of who I think is me. The past is just a memory. And the future's yet to be. So tune into now. Time stops when I wake up now. The clock resets and makes no sound. And I have no problems around, just Satori. I feel the wave taking over me. It's warm and calm and no comforting. It's here then gone but underlying. It's the high self, the totality that lives within us all. Time stops when I wake up now. The clock resets and makes no sound. And I have no problems around, just Satori. Yeah, time stops when I wake up now. The clock resets, it makes no sound. And I have no problems now, just sorry. Thank you all.
That's Nicholas. Y'all keep it going for Nicholas. Thank you, Nicholas. That's right. All right. It's Poetry Open Mic Asheville. Y'all, we do this every Wednesday night here at Sovereign Kava, North Carolina's original Kava bar. So, thanks for being here for it. Reading this. Is it Lucia? Lucia. My bad. Hey, y'all please put your hands together for Lucia. Give it up.
Oh, okay. You'll adjust it? Word. Hello. I'm Lucia. I've never been here before. And I'm so happy to share my voice with you tonight. So, got a couple of songs I'm going to sing. And before I begin, I would just like to thank all of your presence for being here, sharing this moment with me, and thanking the great spirits and beings that walk with us every day, and our angels and our ancestors for watching over us. I say, praise Goddess, thank you very much. I'm Lucia. Just a little bit. Here. Sheesh. Whoa. Here. Did you forget me that quickly? I should have guessed. Damn, do you got some nerve? And you're making a mess. Grand High Witch, don't take kindly to them visits of disrespect. You clearly don't see who you're dealing. Better best watch your step, cause pretty soon dummy, I'ma slam your face in the door. Won't apologize for nothing, just move on and split, cause I'm rich. And truth is, how I transmute my money is none of your biz. Shit, got goddess and locks and I love it this. I do it so sweet and I take little sips. I'll make it look easy. She surely been freaky. Getting back to the basics. Well, I laugh while you acting a fool at my crib. Got a past or reminiscing on shit that I did. Bada bop, but it ain't nothing like the groove that I dig. Up from the flower bed. That soil's so moist and nutrient dense. Here we go. Well, even if I stay up till 4 'cause we are goddess. And we know that if you've been listening, if you've been Thank you. Have to shed some layers, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I was gonna do some sad songs for you, but you kind of seem like a happy crowd, so I don't know. You're sad too? Okay, so we're good on that. All right. Well, this is kind of in between, so I think that'll work.
Face bang. Drumming loud thunder with the sound stuck in pound still. When I'm found finna kill, get around, 'cause I get around 10 toes, bury those in the ground floor, basement, and stored. Funny how many of us sharing the same stories. I guess it was contemplating the ghost that made me holy, led me to glory. Seeing my darkness for what it is, releasing the darkness for what is not, forgiving myself for what she did. If I can rid her of the fear, we'll take a shot. And even if caught, ensnared, trapped, and choked up on the spot, she cared enough to push past where we fought to find inside. Finally, the light shined was shared with the divine. So I stand on the cusp, created for greatness by goddess Lucia, just being honest, no more hating. Told a lot of lies in my life, but the wise can't hide for long. So I sing this song, got a lot of friends on the other side, leading me right, show and see how to move on. Lightning strike, leaving blue, wishing she could wash away all the sins that I've seen. Again, a clean slate, a soul with no crack, a faith that don't break. I had to come back. I don't care if you a non-believer. L took a chance, withstood the test, spent the ether. What I found had to survive the crowd, despite my crown, made to take a breather. Damn. What a feat of strength.
Oh, yeah, keep it going for Lucia.
Was that 10 minutes? Was that 10 minutes? Was that 10 minutes? Huh? I got a minute left. Word, I got a minute.
That's right. Keep it going for Lucia, y'all.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
All right. Hey, y'all, keep coming back every Wednesday night right here. Sovereign Kava. Open mic. We got more coming up. Right now, Nicholas Edward. Nicholas Edward in the house. Y'all make some noise for Nicholas. Give it up.
Whoa, it's bright. I would say it's because of y'all, but it's actually those lights. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. No sooner than my eyes meet the shore, I'm a sea. When my feet find the edge, I'm a leap. Caught by the one, no other option, I'm a king. When it's truly time to fall, I'm a leaf. Blow free, trust the steeds of the breeze like a seed, so me. View my horizon with the vantage of a giant gone sea. Realize my stock like a gold bean. Gold beams weave to sew this bold bean. Clothe me in a sun or some sort of supernova tapestry cozy. Let the warmth of these rays hold me. Listen to the wind and all the whims of these old trees. So hold Lee, they told me love is found, abounds within. Go deep. Take example from these roots. Slow seep. Love reflects when you feel no need. Thank you. I've been paying. I've been paying through my pain and praying, paying for my shame and vacant waste of time and space, setting fires in my brain, creating shapes in people, places that I'll never feel embraced with. I wear my chains like bracelets, well worn but worn well, fuck a facelift, need a phase shift, need to take it back to basics, virtues, trust, truth, and patience. Little faith is all it takes when making paintings, making dreams turn to realities and paintings, calling in a fragrant fate when dancing with destiny to flagrant bass hits in the basement. I find my mind much like a spaceship, spend time pacing Milky Ways when I feel dismayed from skies filled with gray shit, peeling ancient skin from fruit so tasteless, losing step just to retrace it, find a healthy habit, paste it to the brain with neuro-linguistic statements, raise the stakes and say that life is what you make it. I'm just trying to keep pace with the riptides when the waves hit, racing naked through the matrix, chased by agents, got no time for fake shit. Roll with it, burn the brakes up till you break it, fake it till your mirror's replaced with stages, crowds, and pages you're happy to be paid with. Thank you. It's the rhythm of life to ebb and flow, and it's a gift I find just to let it go. Though some things stick and they cling to bone, and that's deep, but I keep my feet in motion, do the best inside myself to hold in the love, but still accountable for the sticks and stones that I have thrown, the boulders I've rolled down this mountain road. At times my mind's insurmountable. It's something much like trying to mount a bull, but I'ma try till I die, cause I'm bound to grow, and all the times I've been saved uncountable. In the pain, I feel like I found a home, but when it's time, and you got to go. And even if faith's all I got to hold, then I'ma hold that shit and I'ma run for goal. Big homie got my back, and that I know. Play my part and trust the rest all to unfold with the perfection that a flower shows, with just a little bit of love, water, sun, and soil. Thank you. You ever seen somebody in public, whatever like gender or thing you're attracted to that just like, and it just takes your mind and rolls it up into a ball, lights it on fire, and throws it into space. You got like no words, thoughts, or anything. You're just like, what the fuck? This poem's about that. No, not gonna lie, some kind of stupefied by the light behind her eyes. They burn straight through me. Mind numb, yet zooming, her effervescence so consuming, amusing, these senses perfuming my perception. Perfection is a good start, though with this star, deception. Perfection would mismark. Did I mention that she spits art? The dimensions, oh shit, did I mention that she spits art? The dimensions here of this spark, like an equation with a fractal answer, here and there and also neither. Multi-dimensional mountain to woodland to seed a garden creature. Her features are something mystical. Waves sent, they bent right round the physical. Some type invisible, yet visions pulled. Some hidden hole, consuming attention at astronomical proportions. Some type of sorceress, you could say gorgeous, but words, they all seem to fall short with this particular torch lit. Incubated in the nebula fortress and raised by grace itself, or so it would seem. She must dream in spells. She spells so well effects on me. Imagine how amazed her page must be. She got magic to rival Fantasia's scenes, and yeah, that's Queen. Sun means something different next to her shine. Gotta be careful, she could even blind your third eye. And I heard sky was actually aiming to look like her eyes. You know, birds fly through her castle. It's adorned in living green tassel. Some rooted like they queen of the suspended in sunbeam. Esteemed supreme, she weaving dreams. Like a stream of steam, she gleaming in morning sun rays. So fresh and so clean, clean from pouring thunder rains. And soaring slumber tames, engorging sunburst waves. Flowing, rolling, roaring summer flames kiss with bliss to bless her face. And freckles made form constellations more captivating than them stars painted. Elevated and placed with greatness beaming so amazing. Souls ablazing, something like a tasing. But not getting caught up, nah, just saying. Just calling them like I see them when they break into this sensory arrangement some call a brain. It's ablaze with information, rods and cones. Send pictures titillating. She got these pages inflating, but I'm not tripping, just saying. No, not tripping, just saying. She different. My vision ain't slipping. My record ain't skipping. I ain't been sipping. Got some years of some wisdom, and I've been lightly, politely paying attention, observing layers of greatness. Seem like she ain't with no fake shit. And real talk, I got humble, healthy, wholesome intentions. Who knows? Maybe we could even be best friends. This be expressing, not flexing. Don't always have a choice in the message, though truth is always presented. So thank you to this tigress for if even only this blessing of inspiring expression of fire in the breath wind.
It's Nicholas Edward, y'all. Keep it going. Thank you, Nicholas. That's Poetry Open Mic Asheville, y'all. Y'all keep it locked right here. Appreciate all the likes, comments, and shares. Keep in mind we're live on the Sovereign Kava YouTube, and now I Am AVL. Big shout out to I Am AVL. We love what they do. Happy to be a part of it now. Yeah, be sure and share your performance, stuff you like, and keep tuning in because we got more coming at you. Right now, Matt G's in the house, everyone. Make some noise for Matt G.
Thanks, Caleb. Beissert Bros. David. Nicholas, that was impressive. A lot of words. Really amazing. I don't have nearly that many words. Hey, my name is Matt. Here's some songs. I put out music that's available online under the name Anyhow.
So it exists. Okay. She's like God, she's like God, she's like God. Let it hurt, let it hurt. She just wants a house and a backyard. Let it hurt, let it it hurt. Let it hurt. No guarantees if you try hard. Do the work, let it hurt, burn all of the shit left in my car. Do the work, let it Did I give up? 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 Did I? 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 Did I give up? Did I give up? Did I give up? Did I? Did I? Did I give up? Did I give up? Did I give up? Did I? Did I? Did I do the work? Get excited. Do the work. Did I give up? Get her up. Get excited. Get her up. Did I give up? Get her up. Get excited. Get her up. Did I give up? Get her up. Get excited. Get her up. It Thanks. Thank you, Kai, for the pick, possibly via Nick. Nick, I might be using your pick right now. I think I am because your spirit's flowing through me. And that only happens when I'm using your pick. This song is far less raucous, I would say. Not that that one was particularly raucous, but... Everybody's doing so well. Sunburned in the pictures, gathered in the pretty shells. Sunset through the smoke in LA. Laughing on the one, oh, what if I'm the one who stays? You are blinking light and the faintest of signs. You are always right and you're never on time. You are signing right on the dottedest line. You are. Say what you want, you'll get it. And when I'm gone, forget it. Ooh, come on, quit your losing and start getting it right. Come on, quit your losing and start getting it right. Skaters getting stoned in the park. Music from the speakers, I don't know the words so far. You are blinking light and the faintest of signs. You are always right and you're never on time. You are signing right on the dottedest line. You are. Say what you want, you'll get it. And once I'm gone, forget it. Ooh, come on, quit your losing and start getting it right. Come on, quit your losing and start getting it right. Blinking light and the faintest of signs. Always right and you're never on time. Signing right on the dottedest line. Blinking light and the faintest of signs. Signing right on the dottedest line. Always right and you're never on time. Say what you want, you'll get it. And once I'm gone, forget it. Ooh, come on, quit your losing and start getting it right. Come on, quit your losing and start getting it right. Come on, quit your losing and start getting it right. Thanks.
G. Right. Hey, y'all, give it up one more time for Matt G. Pierre with the original music. And thank you all for hanging out tonight. We're getting through this list here. And we still got a bunch more folks coming at you tonight on this stage. So stick around, grab some drinks. We got plenty of Kava to go around, of course. We got Kratom. We got THC, cannabis, CBD, drinks and edibles, and all sorts of teas. I said that. Oh, we have kratom and kratom and ketum. Do we have any Maldang? Anything on Maldang? Yes, indeed. Get it all here. We got red vein, yellow vein, green vein, blue vein, purple vein. We're dealing. All right. We also have Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. And Monte. Anyway, ask the barkeeps. They can tell you every drink, everything, everyone we have. Y'all are amazing. Y'all up next on the mic. We got Chops in the house tonight. Please welcome Chops.
Yo, David's been making everyone sound really good. David, you're kicking ass. I just want you to know that. All right, what up, guys? They call me Chops. About love instead. Now take things in a more positive direction. So this one focuses on limerence, which is that kind of like supreme infatuation and obsession with somebody, but it's like involuntary. It's usually associated with that feeling of getting like the butterflies in your stomach. It's about that. Limerence is the result of a labyrinthian puzzle that the butterflies in my torso struggle to navigate. An endless maze, and yet somehow contain this immense love for you that I hold, in part in my heart, but then moves before traveling all over my whole body is limerent. Everything you say and do turns my stomach into a playground for the butterflies to live out entire lives as they collectively muster up a fiery adrenaline rush somewhere deep inside my gut. And as soon as one butterfly's life is burnt away entirely, as their speed and friction are fast enough to ignite, the air flares into pyrite suns, as their souls then coalesce and blossom into love. New ones are born from the fire and show up to take their place, to maintain the collective pace, as together they are immortal. A kaleidoscope of magic and colors, a portal to a mystical world of ethereal dancing, as their interplay generates a feeling so beautiful that there's no way it could possibly originate here on earth. Yet it all somehow evokes my heart's truth as it moves through the corridors and avenues of my whole body is limerent. Your essence, your very presence provides sustenance and energy for the butterfly's seemingly endless flight throughout a moment that somehow includes all of space and time. Permeating every fiber of my being, the rest of the world tries providing reminders. Thank you. You're reading my mind. I appreciate you. The rest of the world tries providing reminders that it exists, but nothing could even dream of successfully distracting me because this feeling keeps me consistently transfixed on you. The butterflies never find their exits, but always fly true, happily lost in their maze, as you can't help but paint joy on my face with smiles so wide to reveal every tooth, and sweet pangs of laughter that last all day and fill me completely with happy aches. Some might say that I'm crazed, and maybe I am. This love is the very fabric this brand of crazy is made with, as a happiness like this only arrives when my entire self is perfectly aligned. My heart and gut and everything spikes with a love so uniquely mine, so fully realized that no one else could possibly understand it in their minds. Unless, of course, they were themselves reborn as butterflies in heavenly heart fire, because my whole body is limerent. Your energy evokes in my soul something divine, as you inspire the most beautiful love my heart has ever known. You bless me with the ability to release more and more butterflies deep inside of me and move them throughout my bloodstream to power my everything, with a love so true that my whole body, with all its butterflies and heart and mind and soul, are all so limerently in love with you. Oh, hey, thanks. That was really sweet. All right, and I got a request for this one, so I got to do it. I have a series of poems that I've unintentionally made that analyze certain phrases that I potentially do or do not like, and then I analyze them quite thoroughly. This one is on life is short and why I do not like it. So this one's called Life is Long. Life is short, said the person that I look up to, the person that's lived longer, offering small talk support to me and other newbie novices, the wannabe obvious go-to excuse for something meaningful, when all we're really needing to hear isn't what the role model is actually saying. We want to be told something relatable and real from someone who genuinely lived. And this person doesn't intend to be fake, but paying lip service rather than explaining what life is actually like is a disservice to me and my kind. Prior to graduating from middle school, high schoolers came to visit. Classmates inquired about high school life, of course, and they told us it was fun and to enjoy it because life is short. And of all the years in life, we should take time to appreciate the upcoming 4. And they meant it. I'm certain they did. But what were we supposed to take from their experience? The preemptively attempt to enjoy 4 years of something we haven't endured a single day of yet? And as a result, can't entirely know what we're in for because we can't as deeply understand something that we haven't actually lived. But their intentions were good. After all, they have a tall task of trying to explain what there aren't really words for. The issue is that they hide their truth behind platitudes because it's easier to do. We all grasp the sentiment of appreciating life itself, of making the most of every day and learning to find love before life as we know it is done, and that's beautiful, but also where the problem comes from. Because life is not the same as living. They might seem interchangeable, but are not at all the same thing. While we all understand life as it is the omnipresent concept that exists and encompasses our reality and consciousness, it is also impersonal and lies far beyond it. But living is what we do, the lifeblood of the present, the choices we make that compose this very moment. We all move through life, but not everyone learns how to live. And besides, why downplay it by calling it short when it is easily the longest thing that we will ever experience? The sentiment never hurt anyone. But it's no accident that something so small in duration can sometimes feel impossibly long. Time is relative, after all. And if life as we know it is something that we only experience once, maybe it helps us to view time as a winding, meandering stream that ebbs and flows off into the horizon rather than one that makes an abrupt stop, bending out of sight, descending into a sharp decline, down a waterfall like we're all headed towards our own demise. Maybe it's just an imposing scare that you'll absolutely survive. And there's a beautiful pool at the bottom, glistening in the light of the sunrise, emitting rainbows from the mist, composed of infinite colors that never stop. One so vivid, vibrant, and different that language itself doesn't even have words for them. But we could never tell that from up top. Is it better to live life because we may never get another chance, or because every single day offers another opportunity to live again? Life can be short, but life is equally long. Living out of fear of it ending can be motivating, but living because life is fun and can always be better is what makes it all fascinating. Death comes for all of us. There is no escaping it. Eventually it'll catch up, but rather than looking back in fear, really learn to love where you are, here in the now, and appreciate your head start.
Yeah. You're going for chops.
Thank you.
That's right. Yo, one more time for Chops. Thank you, Chops. Oh, yes. That's right. Thank you so much. Yes, indeed. And our fabulous crew, David Singleton on the soundboard tonight. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes. Up next on the list tonight, we got As Me in the house. Y'all please welcome As Me. Give it up.
Nice. Let me know when we're ready. I'll just keep. We're good? Okay, right on. Hey, y'all. I'm Asmi, and I'm a sleepy little floaty guy right now, so I'm going to play some of my sleepy little floaty songs for you guys. All right. I may only be dreaming, but at least there's nothing to fear. On these clouds I can float by till the skies get clear. Baby, none of this matters. Baby, none of it's real. Oh, but isn't it lovely to feel the way that I feel? Tea and oranges, honey pies, mountains of coconut cream, blooming flowers, lazy showers that lull you softly to sleep. I may only be dreaming, but at least there's nothing to fear. On these clouds I can float by till the skies get clear. Gently float on in a boat that always reaches the shore. Salty kisses from rainbow fishes and emerald caves to explore. I may only be dreaming, but at least there's nothing to fear. On these clouds I can float by till the skies get clear. Maybe none of this matters. Maybe none of it's real. Oh, but isn't it lovely to feel the way that I feel? Climbing ivy, wispy tendrils caressing your rose petal cheeks. Rows of saplings and cherry blossoms lead to lavender peaks. I may only be dreaming, but at least there's nothing to fear. On these clouds I can float by till the skies get clear. Maybe none of this matters. Maybe none of it's real. Oh, but isn't it lovely to feel the way that I feel? Thank you. I got one more for you guys. This one's called Garden, and it goes out to all my friends that I love very much. Yeah. I like to write love songs about my friends. All right. roots down, a place where you can spread your leaves. I wanna wrap you up in sunlight, wanna drench you in love. I wanna see you grounding deep down, stretching to the sky above. You know I wanna be your garden. Oh, you should let me be your garden. I wanna see you feed your village. Wanna see you get your fill. I wanna see you at my table, each and every single meal. I wanna see you sprawling tendrils. Wanna see you crawling vines. I wanna be there to support you. See how high you can climb. You know I wanna be your garden, place where you can plant your seeds, a place where you can put your roots down, a place where you can spread your leaves. I wanna wrap you up in sunlight, wanna drench you in love. I wanna see you grounding deep down, stretching to the sky above. You know I wanna be your garden. Oh, you should let me be your garden. Wanna be your garden. Thank you guys. That's all I got.
That's Ask Me, y'all. Keep it going. Thank you, Ask Me. And thank you all for hanging out tonight for Poetry Open Mic Asheville. We got more. Up next, we're getting it through here. Y'all, it's a pleasure to have Tony and Tammy on the mic tonight. Y'all, please make it feel welcome. Give it up. Yeah.
friend Tammy. I think it was your idea to come up here. Was that right? It was your idea for us to get up here. Yeah. We were just been sitting on the sofa and doing songs. She said, let's do an open mic. Here we are. This is a song by, what's that?
What was I thinking?
Oh, great idea. This is an old song from the 80s from a band called Morphine. Yeah. Here it comes.
But no
Here it
saxophone.
comes. Here it comes. Yeah. I used to know Mark Sandman in Boston. I was in those streets and in those clubs in those years. Here we go. Your mind, your intelligence call to me. You have lived, and your intelligence is sexy. I wanna know what you have to say. I wanna know what you have to say. I wanna know what you have to say. I can tell you taste like the sky, 'cause you look like rain. You look like rain, you look like rain. You look like rain, you look like rain. You look like rain, you look like rain. You look like rain. You think like a whip on a horse's back, stretched out to the limit and make it crack. And send that horse round and round that track. I wanna know what you have to say. I wanna know what you have to say. I wanna know what you have to say. I can tell you taste like the sky, 'cause you look like rain. You look like rain, 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 you look like rain. I made this verse up. Tammy's never heard it. You move like a sovereign wearing an amber crown. I look up at you, you tie me down. Click those heels like you own this town, yeah. I wanna know what you have to say. I wanna know what you have to say. I wanna know what you have to say. I can tell you taste like the sky, 'cause you look like rain. You look like rain, 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 you look like rain.
Very nice. Y'all keep it going for Tony and Tammy. Thanks so much, y'all.
You like my verse? Whoa.
This is a song from the Bar Brothers called When the Heroine Dies. How the Heroine Dies. Thought it fell from you on the open field. The bayonet would crack on my hard iron shield. You caught me running, now I'm at your command. A servant to forces that I don't understand. You were the shepherd, and I was the lamb. And long was the journey, and dark was the land. Who would be following, and who would be free? Who would believe that shepherd was me? When the poet decides how the heroine dies, he commits original sin. And that last ray decays from the boardwalk parade. Yours is the longest shadow to fade. Oklahoma, don't bury your eyes. Night receives morning like death receives life. Blown are the ashes of the emperor's clothes, all through the cornfields planted in rows. When that poet decides how the heroine dies, she commits original sin. When that last ray decays from the boardwalk parade, yours is the longest shadow
shadow to fade. Yours is the longest shadow to fade. My friend Tammy.
Very nice. Tony and Tammy, y'all. Thank you so much.
Just thank you so much. This is a great place to do a first time open mic. So, y'all have been great.
First time. Very nice. Thanks for hanging out with us, everyone. We do this open mic here every Wednesday night, so please keep coming back and enjoying everyone's creativity with us. Oh, it seems that I skipped somebody. Well, actually, nobody. Do we have nobody in the house? No, maybe we don't. Okay, nobody going once, going twice. Good, Ethan. Ethan's right here. Y'all make some noise for Ethan.
This is Ethan. He agreed to do this with us. He's doing a song by...
This is Snow Hail by Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah.
Also, I'd like to mention that this one came up to me and said, well, asked me, like, just randomly one day, just said, hey, do you want to do open mic? I was just like, sure, why not? First time for everything. It's my first time being here, so let's get on with it. To decide on when it's killing me, when will I really see all that I need to look inside? Come to believe that I better not leave before I get my chance to ride. When it's killing me, what do I really need? All that I need to look inside. Hey, oh, listen what I say. Oh, I'm back in hey, oh, look at what I say. Hey. privately divided by a world so undecided, and there's nowhere to go. In between the cover of another perfect wonder where it's so white as snow. Running through the fields around my tracks will be concealed, and there's nowhere to go. Ho! Channels that are broken down. I ring it up just to hear you sing it out. Step from the road to the sea to the sky, and I do believe that we rely on. When I lay it on, come get to play it on. All my life to sacrifice. Hey, oh, listen what I say. Oh, I got your hey, oh, listen what I say. Oh, the more I see, the less I know, the more I like to let it go. Hey, oh, whoa. Deep beneath the cover of another perfect wonder where it's so white as snow. Privately divided by a world so undecided, and there's nowhere to go. In between the cover of another perfect wonder where it's so white as snow. Running through the fields around my tracks will be concealed, and there's nowhere to go. I said, hey, hey, yeah, oh yeah. Tell my love now, hey, hey, yeah, oh yeah. Tell my love now.
I would like to mention a couple words about this song because it got me thinking. When it says white as snow, it makes me think of the famous book Chronicles of Narnia by C.S. Lewis, where he used snow to depict death in many ways, and it was very interesting to me. And I thought, is this story about a broken world with a lot of death to get achievements? Think about that for a second. Isn't that our world now? Where people are dying to get to better places or better things to achieve in future. Isn't that what this world is? Anyway, thank you for this. Thank you.
Give it up for Ethan. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that. Absolutely. All right, y'all. We got a few more acts coming at y'all tonight. So grab some Kava, stick around. Up next, we got Katie R. Yes, right here. Y'all, please put your hands together for Katie. Give it up.
Sorry. Leaned in blindly. Hey, everybody. I got a micro poem and then one song. Pigeons on the sidewalk pecking at glass, bird shit caked cement. They're rising from the 505 against the bloodshot sky. Genuflecting bird machine casting shadows on the city. I wear a feather crown, street dancing by a fire hydrant. The lowriders cruise central, their windows rolled way down. This is a Diane Cluck song, Turnaround Road. Cars 3-point turns make pentagrams in the dirt at the end of the road where I sit in the mornings. The weeks have been hazy, but something is changing. I watch the sun convince the weakest cloud to let it through. Said I would have gone crooked, but for you. There's a sticky orange vine here, and it grows over everything. I don't know what they call it. I call it Darling Creeper. They give names to the flora and to the fauna, most descriptive of their character to me. And there's snakes I have been warned about. There's rattlers in this roundabout. They come in from the chaparral. They crawl beyond the gravel now. And I like it when I'm sitting with things around me moving. It may look like I'm brooding, like I'm getting not much done. But oh, there is a cure here. The light is very pure here. I'm gathering my strength like a consumptive in the sun. And I would have gone crooked, but for you, but for you, I would have gone crooked, but for you. Oh, I would have gone crooked, but for you, but for you. Oh, I would have gone crooked. Son's an artist, left his red rock garden in the turnaround road where I sit in the mornings. It gets kicked around the cul-de-sac by those who go and double back as if there were no thoroughfare, an absence of a beaten track. And the red ants are moving with their sick and withered comrades. They carry the bodies of the withered in their mouths because it is no big deal. Hey, what else is there to do but set your sight on something and just pull your tangles through? And I would have gone crooked, but for you, but for you, I would have gone crooked, but for you. Oh, I would have gone crooked, but for you, but for you. Oh, I would have gone crooked. And I don't think I and I feel good, light and emptied of last night's food. There's a mountain ahead when I'm ready to go up from the edge of the turnaround road, and cars 3-point turns make mandolas in the dirt at the end of the road, where I sit in the morning. The weeks have been hazy, but something is changing. I watch the sun convince the smallest cloud to let it through. Said I would have gone crooked, but for you, I would have gone crooked, but for you. Thank you.
Very nice. Keep it going for Katie. Very, very nice. Thank you, Katie. Right? Heck yeah, I love doing this open mic with y'all. Thanks for being here for it. Thanks for sticking around for these last few performers. Up next, we got Tree on the mic. Where's Tree at? Tree! Tree's, yeah, there's Tree. Y'all put your hands together for Tree. Give it up.
Do you need the dongle for iPhone? You got an iPhone?
What's up, everybody? I'm Tree. My artist name is Tree Standing, and I was going to share with you guys a little track. It's my third single, and it's going to be on Spotify and iTunes and stuff tomorrow, actually. So it's called Falling. I've been falling down for so long, I almost forgot what it feels like to not be all stuck up in the mud. Track it in the house and right onto the rug, but now I gotta scrub, and I know maybe love's not enough to heal the pain and damage that remains, and it sucks, but I still send my prayers up, sing my song, and maybe one day we'll know what is the cause of our pain and problems. Universal strain upon us, crawling in my skin. Walls are closing in, crawling in my skin, wallowing again. I'm the hollowest within, like a log rotting into the core. I mourn. Everything ain't what I thought it would be. Drip drop, now the sweat stripping off my rock and knocking out the socks. Pray for Pops, your mama in the lodge, sing a song. There's no way you could do it wrong if you sing it with your heart, and we can all sing along. If you want, if you don't, well, we respect that too. Cause sometimes we're feeling hurt in life, yeah, that's true. So we sharing this space to express, giving thanks for how we're blessed. I'ma build my owl nest, now I rest. enough to heal the pain and damage that remains, and it sucks, but I still send my prayers up, sing a song, and maybe one day we'll know what is the cause of our pain and problems. Universal strain upon us, crawling in my skin. Walls are closing in, crawling in my skin, yeah, falling again. I'm the hollowest within, like a log rotting into the core. I mourn. What I thought it would be, falling down. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through. Everything ain't what I thought it would be, falling down.
That's Tree standing, y'all. Thank you, Tree. Very nice. Definitely. Poetry Open Mic here every Wednesday night. Y'all, we got a few more. Up next on the mic tonight, we have Low Wolf in the house. Back on the mic. Y'all make some noise for Low Wolf.
Just keep that to yourself. What does your guitar cable say about you?
Everyone's beautiful, everyone's smart. They're filling the prisons and filling the parks. Buildings go up, buildings fall down. I'd rather hang with the bums and the clowns. Everyone tries hard and everyone cares. The ones that do not, they are certainly rare. But they're filling the boardrooms, calling the shots. You might want to be them, I truly do not. Everyone loves something, everyone hates. And the parts that you love are what make you so great. Empires rise, empires fall. There's a swimming stroke called a crawl. Everyone's frightened, I think that is fair. If they're selling us water, they'll sell us the air. Advice that they give in this forsaken town: just keep crawling till you drown. And everyone's lost. If you ask what it's worth, they tell you the cost. The cost is much more than the money you spend. Everyone's priceless if you call them a friend. Everyone everyone's born, you know everyone dies, and the Antarctic Ocean is covered in ice. It's covered in ice. That won't last long. Everyone's gonna have to get along. So everyone's beautiful, everyone's smart. They're tripping on acid, shoplifting Walmart. Prices go up, never come down. It's hard to find what you already found. Everyone's somebody to someone else. Everyone's somebody to someone else. Everyone is everyone is everyone is everyone else. Unfortunately, it can't be helped. Everyone struggles and everyone saves. If you figure it out, you will go to your grave. The very best work from the very best folk. It was written right before they croaked. 'Cause everyone's born, you know everyone dies, and the Antarctic Ocean is covered in ice. It's covered in ice. That won't last long. Everyone's gonna have to get along. Everyone's beautiful, everyone's smart. They're tripping on acid and living in parks. All you can do in this forsaken town is to find what you already found. Find what you found. Find what you found. Find what you found.
All right, one more time for Low Wolf, y'all. Oh, yeah. Very nice, y'all. Oh, yeah, we just got a few more here. I also want to remind everyone to check out the new open mic at Shakedown Kava Lounge in Hendersonville every Thursday night, starting at 7:30. We got a lot of room out there, so come on out and hang out with us there, too. It's a lot of fun. Every Thursday, 7:30, Shakedown Kava Lounge, Hendersonville. Let's see. Up next, Steve is gone. Do we have Ryan Cook? Ryan Cook. All right, y'all make some noise for Ryan. Give it up.
Yo, yo, yo. I don't think so. What's going on? How many people we got left? Holy shit. Hi, I'm Ryan. This is my first time doing an open mic, trying to do whatever I'm about to do. Let's go. You know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. Let me go to my notes real quick. So I haven't done this, but I have thought I was funny forever. So we'll see what goes on. All right, in my notes, I got something about high thoughts. Anybody ever have high thoughts, stone thoughts? Never? Have you smoked weed? All right, so I write down my high thoughts sometimes to look back and check it out. I was thinking, we have Wi-Fi and Bluetooth and like NFC and all that stuff in the air all the time. We're here in Asheville, and I know up in those mountains, some of you guys, you might see like a rental that says no cell service, and that's like a benefit
because they're worried you might be having something happening from like the Wi-Fi and all these signals in the air, cell towers and shit. I wonder, do you think ants pick up rogue frequencies like from time to time? Like AM radio, are ants like walking around and picking up fucking... So what I was wondering is if that is possible, maybe every time I'm listening to a podcast, somewhere there's like an ant going back to his like colony and telling them like, I swear to God, I've been getting these messages like in my head, and the vaccines are not great. And these ants are like, what the fuck is a vaccine? Not bad. We did it. All right, so that was one. We'll get the fuck out of that. Oh, here's a fun one. So, biology or anatomy, I don't know which word you would go for about human body parts. I'm thinking anatomy. Biology is the study of, and then anatomy is the thing. When I was growing up, I thought, based on my own anatomy, that females had the same placement of their anatomy. More particularly, I thought vaginas on women were right as high up as where my penis is on me. Now, I hadn't seen any adult material. I had seen a book and seen in the book what it looks like, but for whatever reason in my head, a vagina was like right where the belly button's at. So one day I was hanging out on a playground. I just realized how old I was. It's embarrassing. I should have known by now. I think I was 14 or 13. Let's go 13, just for sake of whatever. I lived in a townhouse, like a Section 8 housing thing. I don't know if anybody grew up poor. Section 8. Woo! No, just me. So there's a girl in the neighborhood, and we start talking, and we're at the playground, and another kid tells the girl, you should moon us. And the girl stops, and she's like, I can't. And I'm thinking she's saying I can't because that's not appropriate, which it was not to ask some girl. But what I came to realize was if she were to moon us, her vagina being so close to her butt would be exposed. And that's not in my head. I'm just like, why is this girl saying I can't moon you, but she's not like there seems to be a reason she's saying it as if there's a second part and I don't get it. So fast forward, now I'm 16 or 17, and I'm losing my virginity. I still think a vagina is going to be way higher up on a girl than it really is. And you know what? We'll end that segment there. Next idea. True story. Which, honestly, doggy style was really interesting to find out after figuring the whole thing out. Vaginas are right next to butts. I don't know if you guys know, but now you fucking know. Butthole, vagina. Right there. Thank you. Do I got a first heckler? You know what? That's all I got. I'm out.
All right, y'all give it up for Ryan Cook.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Ryan. Y'all keep checking us out. Here's open mic every Wednesday night at Sovereign Kava. Buy some drinks, support the Kava bar. We keep bringing this open mic each and every night. Every night, that's right. Right here, Sovereign Kava. Every night, yes. Next, we got Taryn. Taryn here. Taryn West, going once. Going twice. Do we have Kendrick? Kendrick, going once. Going twice. Do we have Metro Rock? No, Metro Rock. All right. Wait, it's here? No. Okay. I know we got Joe Shelton in the house, though. Y'all, please put your hands together for Joe Shelton!
No, I saw that. Well, I'm not going to be stamping around like some artists. How about Tony's been holding out on us. All right, so I've got 3 brisk poems and one of the old silly songs. This is Plummeting. Eagles court by grasping claws and plummeting, perilously swirling down from above the clouds, the thin air roaring along their wings, swirling, plummeting down, and then down through the blinding gray fog of clouds. The death grip of reckless love thrills like that, but only until impact. It's the truth. All right. Find a calm, love. All right. This is the Dayglow Jungle. I work at a factory now, and it's chill, baby. It's all right. I used to work at a major retailer, and it was like this. The Dayglow Jungle. Today is most I'm standing in an ugly poem of a place on concrete floors that beat the life out of spines, under fluorescent lights bleaching the life out of us. In a crazed Dayglow jungle of venomous labels with their entreaties and threats and promises and well-disguised truths shouting, "Buy me!" And streams and strings of numbers, applying a quantifiable value to every object in sight. And a camera eye on every inch of ceiling, looking over my shoulder, waiting for a slip-up. And a neon orange tetrahedron next to a spill. Ten cuidado, piso mojado. All in a horrifying snapshot of a hungry sausage grinder that must be reanimated daily, but never brought to life. Thank you. Clean up on aisle 4. Right below the ribs. Right below the ribs, where Sarah's hip flares out, is a geometric intersection I'm just mad about. The lovely location seems made for my hand to rest, while her wrists cross behind my neck and we dance, and her forearms drape on my shoulders as epaulets. We search through one another with our moist and lonely eyes, and I find the irresistible plush bend halfway down along her back, radiating her warmth from within. Don't go, love, not yet. The nexus of the torso, just north of the waist, soft, just so. Who knows where this could go? In the upside-down mirror world, it's official, with a vow and a kiss. We've stamped on the glass and we dance as before, and it's always like this. In the blurry, out-of-sync future later, now, I'm ahead of myself, yet behind, and the fleshy, subtle bend is a dying spark of the mind right along her spine. I'm there again for a moment, and it's fine. Don't go yet, love. Don't go. Thank you. Oh, boy, it just kind of welled up there at the last. All right, and a silly song. Nurse me back to health. But first, cheers to you, Kava Bar, for sticking around so late to hear me. Or for your own reasons. That's fine. I'm scratched and dented and a little scuffed, bruised and abrased, and I've had enough. I need your tender love and medical assistance without a lot of resistance. Nurse me back to health, splash on a dash of mercurochrome. Make me once more well, select a treatment from a therapeutic tome. Nurse me back to health, ace bandage wrap my ankle sprain. Make me once more well, help me wish away the terrible pain. Feel like I fought through several combat zones. Don't have the cash to see the old sawbones. Honey, try your best to do me no harm. Keep me from buying the farm. Nurse me back to health. Salve my sutures with a soothing balm. Make me once more well. Fetch me a tincture that'll help me be calm. Nurse me back to health. Slap a mustard plaster where it smarts. Make me once more well. Whip up a poultice with your semi-dark arts. Hard knocks concussed me, but you lifted my curse. We're gently reclined and my worries dispersed. Still a tad punchy, got stars in my eyes. You're quite a nice surprise. Nurse me back to health. Help, hand me a T-bone to put on my shiner. Make me once more well. Change my aches and pains from major to minor. Nurse me back to health. Kiss my boo-boo till it hurts no more. Give me some bed rest and show me the door. Thank you, Kava Bar. I love it.
Joe Shelton, everyone. Give it up one more time for Joe. Thank you, Joe. I think that takes us, I think we got everyone. We got David Singleton here for you. It's going to be a little something for y'all. He's been back there making everyone else sound good as possible all night. Now he's going to do that and play music. Give it up for the incredible David Singleton.
Suggested a smile. You didn't talk for a while. You were leaving. You said you hated my tone. It made you feel so alone. And so you told me I ought to be leaving. But something kept me standing by that hospital bed. I should have quit, but instead I took care of you. you made me sleeping uneven, and I didn't believe them when they told me that there was no saving you.
Thanks. Yeah. All right, I'm going to do one on guitar real fast. Thanks. Yeah. Best part about running sound is you can just do it yourself.
I'm a high school lover. And you're my favorite flavor. Love is all my soul. You're my playground love. Yet my hands, they're shaking. I feel my body remain. Times no matter, 'cause I'm on fire. On the playground love. You're the piece of gold. The center of my soul. Extra time on the ground. You're my playground love. Anytime
my playground love. You're my playground love.
Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging. Love y'all.
David Singleton, y'all. Thank you, David. All right. Thanks for hanging out tonight, y'all. I'm going to leave y'all with a few poems. Y'all got a little bit of time left to grab drinks and all that good stuff, so get them in. And keep checking us out here every Wednesday night, as well as Thursdays at 7:30. What's up? This one's called Honey. When a man walks into the bar, sits down, and proceeds to cover himself head to toe in honey until the entire 32-ounce bottle is empty, I kind of understand. None of us is ever that far from that man. As the water from the running faucet, forgotten, overspills the mop bucket. One drop too much, one good push over the line, and you could be the one wandering off into the night, glistening, anointed, leaving honey footprints behind. That's right. A legend in our time. Somewhere I've been before. It's 4 o'clock in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. I think I woke up right today. 100 cows look back at me. A guy wearing a Santa hat, waving his arms at the corner of a Safeway parking lot in Maui in August. A shirtless man in the parking lot, yelling and picking up bicycles and throwing them in the back of random pickup trucks. I looked toward the mountain, wearing its cloud. Callow and flooded valleys, the gardener's eyes unseen. Every day, waterfalls break off chunks of rock, drop them in ravines the tourists chance. A tour bus rolls by full of old people who are asleep. Water in the valley is a rustle in the leaves. The ocean has something else to say. I'm not a local, said the man outside the mini CUNY convenience store. I've lived here 42 years. I think I'll go stand in the sun for a while and see if it makes the shade cooler. The friend. I study the cow's behavior, the slow chew of cud, the situation in the palm of a hand. Relax. in spite of all we know. I often don't see what's in front of me. A pond, an old road going nowhere. The Luna moth born with one wing. I often don't see that you see me. You find me like the wild cat when a voice speaks out of the darkness. Mariposa. Why is the Spanish word for butterfly more beautiful? Perhaps because the sun in Spain shimmers as clovers and sea and milkweed grows in bunches in the pastures and along dirt roads. Perhaps because language shapes my tongue into an arrow. Some languages have words for what I can't say, and some are lost. Only through this arrangement do I begin to express anything close to wonder of the arid plains of Cordoba, or the cold beer and smell of cooked fish on the beaches at Malaga, or the old woman living in the hills above Granada, following its winding rivers, carrying orange blossoms like bridal veils. Some happy party upstream from here, and the faint shouts of laughter, a flicker of firelight dashes across the treetops. We must be so close to beauty. A mariposa always remembers where it's from. Generations of them fly home over flowers and tundra. Why didn't we see them as beautifully when words first cussed our lips? Why do words fail us? It takes only 12 days for a caterpillar to transform from chrysalis, sleeping in milky whiteness, to butterfly, wings spread, unfolding ministry of the mariposa. I'll leave y'all with a couple of covers. This is a Joy Harjo poem called It's Raining in Honolulu. There's a small mist at the brow of the mountain. Each leaf of flower, of taro, tree, and bush shivers with ecstasy. And the rain songs of all the flowering ones who have called for the rain can be found there, flourishing beneath the currents of singing. Rain opens us like flowers, or earth that has been thirsty for more than a season. We stop all of our talking, quit writing or blowing sax, to drink the mystery invoked by the night rain. We listen to the breathing beneath our breathing. This is how we became rain. Translated, this means a white flower behind your ear is saturated with faith after the second overthrow. We will plant taro where there were curses. We will plant songs where there were curses. Levi, the little boat is gone that carried you 10,000 li downstream past the gibbons, calling all the way from both banks. And they too are gone. And the forests they were calling from. And every sound you heard is gone. Now there is only the river that was always on its own way. What was said to the rose that made it open was said to me here in my chest. What was told the cypress that made it strong and tall? What was whispered the jasmine? So it is what it is. Whatever made sugarcane sweet, whatever was said to the inhabitants of the town of Chagil in Turkestan that makes them so handsome, whatever lets the pomegranate flower blush like a human face, that is being said to me now. I blush. Whatever put eloquence in language, that's happening here. The great warehouse doors open, and I fill with gratitude, chewing a piece of sugar cane, and love with the one to whom every that belongs. Let the beauty we love be what we do. Thanks for coming to Open Mic, y'all. It's an honor and a pleasure to be your host every Wednesday night. My name's Caleb Beissert. Our sound designer this evening is David Singleton. Our technical directors, Morgan Beissert. Thanks to all the staff here, all the performers, and our wonderful audience tonight. And big shout out to I Am AVL. Thank you so much, I Am AVL. Yes, indeed. Yeah. And Kendrick's going to take us out, y'all. Y'all have a great night. Peace.
Restart it. Malik. Never mind. I got it.
Don't say you gon' stay just a bit. Just stay and say it's meant to be. But don't say you'll never leave. Cause by next week you're gonna make me live the hard way. Seems to work for me. Loved ones who hate me, R.I.P. Dark days going light me. Heart cold like ice Sub-Zero freeze. Fake
home or run away. I've been living with the devil. Gunshots with Minute Maid, always twisting up the pedals. High school intentions paid without karma, booting levels. Hop up disintegrate on my weak ass homie fables. Don't say you love me, then the next day you not able. They still gon' play me without a description or a label. My just staying washed up when I got up to that table. Comments being backed up cause perfection wasn't able. But don't say that you gon' stay just to leave. Just stay and say it's meant to be. But don't stay and say you'll never leave. Cause by next week you're gonna make me leave the hard way. Seems to work for me. Loved ones who hate me, R.I.P. Dark days going like me. Heart cold like ice from 0 freeze. But don't say that you gon' stay. Just stay and say it's meant to be. But don't stay and say you'll never leave. Cause by next week you're gonna make me live the hard way. Seems to work for me. Loved ones who hate me, R.I.P. For sure I'm showing up, I'ma rise up to the top. Know my youngins, they looking for me cause they pop on the block. Know my ass been weighing on me, I'm hustling in the slot. Gotta keep staying focused cause I know I got the ops. I'm not a killer, but don't push me, I'ma shove it to your top. Know I lost ways. Damn it, from the way I am fall off, but I got my back. Fucking up a lot. Yeah. Hey. Don't say that you gon' stay just to leave. Just stay and say it's meant to be. But don't say you'll never leave. Cause by next week you're gonna make me live the hard way. Seems to work for me. Loved ones who hate me, R.I.P. Dark days going like me. Heart cold like ice from 0 freeze. But don't say, hey girl, don't say stay just to leave.
Ooh,